Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let's push some buttons and make sure everything is as it should be. That all looks fine. Those levels look good. Right, we are going to be playing some MIO Memories in Orbit. From now until the near future, until we finish it probably. That'll be the plan. This game doesn't have multi-monitor support out of the box. It is letterbox to 16:9. I believe you can hex edit to fix that if you want to get it running on 21:9. I've decided not to worry about it for this playthrough to get it run at 48:9. So we're just going to crack on. I have played the demo. That was on stream a while ago. It's you. I've seen you, I think. In my dreams. This is effectively the tutorial section. We're not technically in-game yet, but I'm fairly sure that this is relevant in the grander scheme of things. Obviously the tutorial or the demo never gets far enough to fully ascertain that. In my dreams, we walked together, brave in her depths. Okay, I believe we have control now. I have messed around with the control settings to make it function more like Silksong or Hollow Knight in general. I prefer their control system, using the lower set of keys rather than the keys near WASD. A haven among the stars, gently spinning. A world unto herself, carrying us along. A delicate clockwork ticking away. I don't think we have access to our dodge ability in a minute. Chambers so vast they seemed endless. Tremendous bridges arching across the void. Gardens hung in spirals, basking in the glow of 1,000 suns. I think this is technically showing that we can mantle. We don't have to make it all the way up. This one, have I been given access to my dash yet? No. Just making sure we understand that we can double jump. In my dreams, was it a dream? She was more than a home. She was alive in her own way. I wonder, is her heart still beating? Or is it like mine? Little more than a dying ember. And this is us. I love the aesthetic of this world. They've done a really good job of making it look like a sketchbook. It is all 2.5D. Okay, yeah, we don't have access to a dodge at the minute. I think that's the first ability we actually get. And there's nooks and crannies everywhere for us to explore. Let's see if I can remember where they all are. Okay, we need those. It's our currency. We lose it when we die, permanently. There's an enemy. A bit of data recovered from a dead unit, despite its complete shutdown. Consult. Alert, connection to the heart has been lost. Energy levels dropping. Core systems decaying. Recovery protocol failure. Not enough power. This unit will permanently shut down. This unit is not afraid. This is just like going into sleep mode. RE beyond repair. I don't think we can do anything with that at the minute. Inventory, it's our map. I think we've started with 1 pip of damage. My memory says the way out is upwards. Yeah, we just looked over there. Yeah, okay. Not upwards here, though. This was not in the demo. We lost some of our health, though. Move that way. I feel like we've started with more health than we did do in the demo. I feel like in the demo, we only started with 3 HP. A dune. Modify center. Progress saved. Displays MIO's status on screen. How could this one exist without being able to monitor their own condition? It would be like being a stranger to oneself. We may end up removing that at some point. Okay. I thought that was supposed to heal us. severed spine. I need to be heading left. Just reminded myself I have most of a memory for what's the part of the maps that I've seen to. I hear footsteps. How curious. I thought everyone would have been disconnected after that last tremor. You're still here. Go on, don't worry about me. You sure? I know we're going to fix you eventually because you're going to claim our, when we die, our currency ends up in this pool and that gives us benefits. But I believe we can donate directly to that pool as well. Thank the pearls you survived the tremors too. Come over, I need your help. That last tremor was nasty. I was really afraid I'd be the last one standing. Glad to see I was wrong. Anyway, as I said, I need your help. My friend Toma's been missing, and, well, after what just happened, I'm worried sick about them. Would you mind taking a look around with me? I'll do it myself, but most of the pipes I use to travel are sealed. I need someone to open them from the outside. Best spot to take a look is right below us. You might have to take a D-cut or two to reach it, but it shouldn't be too far away. Be careful on your way. I'd hate to be looking at 2 missing units instead of 1. There's our first boss. I believe they made the path to that boss a little easier. Or a little shorter. Hello? Anyone? They're stuck in the door. I could use a little help. I don't believe I noticed the fact that they was actually stuck in the door until after I made it to the other side last time. The world is ending. Surely now the shell will open for me. Can't talk to him at the moment. Requires avian passy part out. I believe we can come down here. I don't think we can make it over to this. Ah, we can do good. Alien's Boudoir. Unknown object. Go. Silo Access Badge. Grants access to the silo maintenance passage under the Haven. For workers only, do not lose your badge. It will not be reprinted. It won't be reprinted. I forget where the silo is. Interesting. I think previously we had to wait for the lift to actually come down from the higher floor. It appears they tweaked it, unless I'm misremembering, so that it just instantly appears, more or less. It's locked from the other side. Let's double check there isn't something on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side, sorry. Under and on the right. I am patient. I can wait a little longer. Coating compound. Small part of a unit's protective core. Combining 4 permanently improves your protective coating capacity. It's a piece of heart. Ooh, almost didn't make it. Okay, nothing over there. Locked from the other side. I feel like the silo pass does open a door we have access to. I believe I chose not to explore this direction last time I played. Or during the demo, at least. I want to look down there to know whether or not I can get back up. I've not been this way before. Let's just go the direction where I know we'll eventually get access to dodge and things. No, I'm curious. If we can't get back up, we can't get back up. Okay, we can get back up. A little tricky, but we can do it. Don't know about getting back up to here, though. Okay, so we can probably get back this way. Let's go the way the game actually wants us to go, because there's a bunch of unlocks that way. As well as it eventually unlocking the map, it also unlocks or our dodge ability is that way. And a few other things as well. Again with the footsteps. Are you trying to run away? You won't escape the death of the heart. I'm still here. Do you not have anything else to say? No. I think we may need to die once to be able to properly talk with them. Okay, left is the direction it wants us to go. Yep. These are the first enemies that will give us trouble, because they will attack us back in the middle of our combo and hurt. And we don't have a dodge. Or a ranged attack. Careful of the grass. The grass kills. Okay, we need to bait out that attack. There we go. Forget how far away the first healing thing is. I want to say there's one beneath us. I see some things up there. I wonder if we can actually get to them. Maybe not if we jump ourselves. Or maybe we do need to jump, I just need to be jumping earlier. Visitors are a rare sight these days, and not every unit is as friendly as you. The roads have become dangerous and resources are sparse, even more so since the Heart's tremors have started, disconnecting us one by one. Oh well, it's not like we could do something about it, can we? It's Pearl's job. It's a Pearl's job to look after the vessel, not simple units like us. In any case, if you continue through this building, you will reach the metropolis. I'm sure you'll find more survivors in the city. Safe travel, friends. We may need the grapple hook ability, which I think we do get relatively soon, or relatively early on. Because I think we need to, yeah. We need to be able to hit that thing up there that we can't quite see, to get the extra height to be able to hit that thing up there. Blocked from tougher side. The vessel is incredibly old when you think about it. No wonder she's struggling too. Can't completely avoid it. Now it's seen me. Beyond repair. What about that thing out there, though? I don't remember that thing out there. I don't think we can get to that thing out there. I did not mean to balance perfectly on the top of the ice. I wonder if 1, 2, 3... Okay, we can get a double jump back using that. So we may actually be able to make that up. Nah, we do need to go around. If we can make it to the first healing thing without actually dying. This is it. We still only have the 2 HP pits, because the game has taken them away from us. I'm debating whether or not to turn on... I mean, I usually do when I'm playing this kind of game, because it's not that not that intrusive. And we have already rebound the keys to basically function like Hollow Knight. Although E is F at the minute. Actually no, E is inventory, so that's fine. Okay. You are in awkward position. I think there's a fishy over there, hiding up around there. Okay, it's one of you. That thing's friendly. Let's help it. Thank you, stranger. Someone stole my hat and I got stuck here while chasing the thief. See, it's a very important hat to me. A gift from Mal. That's my boss. I absolutely need to get it back, because if I don't, she'll get very mad. Anyway, I found something on the way here. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Analyzer, a modifier. Can be installed at your modification center. Effect, displays enemies remain in hell. Knowing your enemy is the first step in winning any battle. Modification slots required 5. Seems like the thief isn't around here anymore, so it's time for me to clear out. See you around, stranger. Okay, let me just quickly check this way. Down there is the path forward. And we need a dash to be able to use this to head back. Oh no. If we want to head back up, we can do. There's just no reason to. Let's call the left. We'll head down and install this modification. Oh, we can talk to you now. You might have a hard time believing me, but this place used to be magnificent. This pond, the one we're standing in, used to power everything around here. It was the source upon which the whole network drew. Regrettably, it has been dry for what feels like an eternity. As long as it stays dry, I remain blind. As long as I am blind, so are you. Basically, they give us our map. We shall offer them. That's it. Come closer. Can you feel it? The network is waking up, bit by bit. I can sense the nacelle. Nasi? Nasser coursing through all its dormant capillaries. This is merely a step, but a crucial one. Thanks to you, I can finally see again. Allow me to show you. And now we have access to the map. Okay, we do have markers. Zoom in and out. Oops. That's strange. They have some bindings that are fixed by the looks of it, because it says Q and E to zoom, but we rebound E to inventory and Q to modify memory, and that's overriding the fixed settings for the map. That's annoying. Q does the same. It's taking us to our modifier page. Yeah. You always allow all key bindings, developers. And if you have key bindings that are fixed, you allow them to be changed. Or you don't make them fixed. Because then someone might change their keys to be the same as your fixed ones, and there will be unintended consequences. Modification center. Oh no, that's the R health. That's display enemy health. We have the slots, we may as well use them. Okay, I think if we level the spine up more, we get access to remote access to the map. I'm assuming that symbol is the symbol for a health pool. Okay, let's carry on. Let's change. I mean, the likelihood is we're not going to manually use these. We'll change that one to I, and we'll change modifiers to R, which I don't think we have on anything limits. Q and E aren't actually doing anything. But at least it's not swapping between these. Modifiers can only be installed and attuned to the network gate. Silo badge. Okay. Let's carry on. We are very squishy. 2 hits is all we can take, and I don't think we can manually heal. I don't know whether or not that changes at some point. Damn it. I overcommitted. Not what you want to be doing. I feel like this points us to a healing thing. I know the boss is that way, but we want to explore everywhere else first. Okay, we can interrupt their attack. Don't forget what you do. Okay. Protective overall. A modifier can be installed at the modification station. Grants an additional layer of protection. Warning: external temperature under critical minimum. Reinforcements of defense systems recommended. Modifier slots required 20. Warning: external temperature under critical minimum. Reinforcements of defense system recommended. Alright, okay. Okay. I know they made the route to the boss shorter. Let me head back to the save thing. I'm gonna see how long I can prevent myself from dying for. I can't remember whether or not the save points heal you, or if you need to go to those pools. Okay, they do heal us. They just can't heal us for the extra system damage that we've taken. Insufficient capacity. I don't need to know my health. We have 3. Well, we're actually 4. We can take 4 or 3 hits, and then the 4th one will kill us. That did heal us, so you can have the rest of these, because we're likely going to lose them in a second. spine master of the network. When will you answer my query? Why do you have a health bar? Okay, down this way. I think we can get up that way at the moment. So we don't need to be jumping at the end of it. That one isn't going to propel us off. I'm sure it's possible. We're getting our double jump at that point though. So maybe it's an order of operations issue. Jump. Jump a second time. Nope. I know it's possible to get up there because I do remember being up there. Possible to get up there. I think I need an ability I don't have yet. I think I need the grapple ability. Okay, we can get over to there, but we need to go from here to here, to here, to here. There's a healing pool. We have taken some damage, so we may as well recover it. I remember you. You are where we buy upgrades from. Mel. Dr. Halson's property. You don't look like one of those murderous units outside. I swear, between that and the tremors. Anyway, glad to finally see a friendly face. I'm Mel, by the way. Scavenger and mechanic. You know, your models are pretty rare. But with that wee frame of yours, yeah, you'll get crushed in no time. What a shame. Tell you what, lass, there's an old workshop around the Nexus. I was planning to hide there next. Come see me. I'll book you up. Won't be free, though. Be sure to bring me some Nacia. Improvement shop unlocked, and we cannot get up there yet. Kinetic thruster, a modifier, can be installed in your modification station. Effect: the last attack of the combo deals more damage. We need to get into this room from the other side so we unlock the quick travel. There's another reason that we want to unlock that. I believe if we can find a second one of those to unlock, the creature that's on the inside of us will repair us. I think. I want to say that's how it went. Okay. We have our 4 health. I'm that horrendously wrong. Don't remember this room. Gotta assume they're gonna hurt us if they hit us. Yep. Down to 2 health. There's nothing that way. is the only way to go. Okay. Let's loop us back around to here. Here is their shop. They are not here yet. There they are. Gah, what a dump. At least she won't look for me around here. There. All set. Alright, lass. I've got a bunch of odd trinkets. Let's see which ones I can repair for you. Not quite enough for any of them. Okay, what we got? Maintenance hack. A modifier can be installed in your modification center. Effect. Protective coatings repair nanites. Right, yes. That's NACI basins for free. If you spend less NACI on those basins, then you can spend more on me here. Effective dismantlement. Enemies leak a lot more NACI droplets when dying. That one's probably worth getting sooner rather than later and equipping. Those are those. And these add 10 additional slots. So I can't afford to give you these at the moment. Overlay, kinetic thrust. We'll leave these as they are. That's going to heal us back to full. I think we were basically at the boss. I'd be surprised if we can beat it first time around, given how long it was since we played the demo, but we'll finish exploring the rest of the area first, and then we'll worry about the boss. I disagree. Won't heal just yet. Yeah, the boss is that way, so we head this way. And I don't think we can get up there until we have the boss. Yeah, because we need to be able to grapple to them to get to that chest. Okay, so our only option is the boss then. That being the case, I was sure I could get back out of here. There we go, we can. I thought they had made this run shorter. Maybe they have. 175. We lose them if we die, so we may as well spend them now. It's not the way I meant to go, but that's fine. We could actually use a couple of additional then. If I can get 200. Two shots. That'll work. That's got a minute to spare. When you're done shopping, could you check the wall over there? I keep hearing noises from it, and it's running on my nerves. We've actually already been that way. Okay, let's repair that. We're not going to equip it. We do need to heal, though. What we'll do is we'll offer them the small amount that we have. Okay, it is showing those. It isn't, however, showing the area here that we've not been to yet. Where was that other ramp? I want to say there's something or stuff in that room we haven't found yet. I think it is this one here that we don't currently have the ability to get to. And I think it's the grappling hook we need. I mean, technically we don't need to give her or give that thing our currency. Because when we die, it all goes there anyway. I wonder if they're gonna break this glass, and that's how they've added a shortcut. Because in the demo, I know that they I remember seeing a changelog related to the demo. In the demo, you have to do this entire run around every single time you've died to this boss. And there was a patch note that said they made the return trip quicker. And I wonder if that was done by breaking the glass. on your first encounter with the boss. I don't believe we get locked in the room, but I can't remember. Basically, if we don't get locked in the room, we can actually bug out and make our way back up here and heal. Because the door's broken. There it is. Yet another. Tomo cannot be disturbed. You'll meet the same fate as the others. Aegis, worn out sentinel. And then he comes from above. Damn it, you always go underneath him there. Disagree. Three. We have 2 health left. 1, 2. Don't get too greedy. Nice! First time. We remembered enough of his moves to beat him on the first attempt. That took us a number of tries last time we fought it. Okay. So Toma isn't here. It would be too easy otherwise, wouldn't it? Well, I can't blame them for wanting to keep moving. This place doesn't look safe. There are a few other spots scattered around the vessel where we couldn't look for them, but they'll be harder to reach for your tiny build. Fortunately, I have a couple of enhancements in mind for you. Come closer. I won't bite. And gotcha. Hold A to cast hairpin. So cold. Why? What? Oh, come on. Why was it recharging? Ah, yes, because we have to be standing on the ground for it to recharge. It used to be so warm. I was pressing directly up. I strongly disagree. I'm guessing it must be based upon the direction we're actually moving at the time. and welcoming. Who took the warmth away? Turn you back on. Sneak away. We have been upgraded. And we wouldn't be able to get out here without it. Okay, it does take a second to recharge on the ground. I still wonder how they made the route back here shorter. I don't know if we got a heal. We could still be down at 2 health. Okay, so we can't latch onto enemies, but we can latch onto chests. I can't get the angle again. Can we not do it with him dead? Did we actually latch onto him? Or do I just need to be... It looked like it grabbed the chest, but I think we need to respawn him. I think we needed to open that before we fell back down. Either that, I just can't get the angle right. Disagree, I was holding straight up. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what I'm doing wrong. It's not a tap, it's a hold button. Still can't grab it though. Yeah, I think we did grab a hold of the enemy. This will tell us whether or not we are at full health. We went the wrong way. We unblocked this. Okay, we're full health, so the upgrade did repair us. I think it's this way, I think it's the other way. Yeah, it's down here. Where do you go? light. Come on. There we go. Old core. The precious perils, the precious pearl of a long dead unit. Combined with Nacy, it can be used to create new parts and repair broken modules. If you find a pearl, keep it. Even if it doesn't harbour a mind of its own anymore, don't let it lie in the dirt. Bring it with you. Recycle it into something new. Add it to your own frame. It's not dead yet, especially if you decide it to be. It can still live through you. That's the closest to reincarnation a machine can get. So up there is still problematic. That was not the jump I was thinking of. It doesn't instantly kill us, thankfully. Remember if there was... Ow. 2 out of 4. Again, press and hold. Gotta remember, press and hold. So this direction is new. That is not something we can get to from here. Crystalline Nacy. Solid form of Nacy, less volatile than droplets, it's preserved even when dying. Damn it. Damn it. Deliberately leaving... Ah, okay, down for the last hit. We don't have a map. I'm going to explore in a place that we don't know. We should probably head back. Unless we can find a place to heal. This is going to be on the other side of the door, isn't it? You are alive. Condense Nacy droplets into a small crystal. Okay, so I'm assuming the right-hand stuff is... No, because that's just the symbol for Nacy. You are a new enemy. Whoa. Hey. We should consider basically everything down there as unexplored. Where was that jump? It was here. Okay. This was the one I was looking for. Interesting. I don't think we can make that one. But I wonder if... No, we don't have the range. We need to be able to use that twice in succession. Because that all up there doesn't regenerate, or hitting it doesn't regenerate our hairpin. If we could... If we had a dash, then maybe. Because we could hit the second thing to recharge our double jump. Dash, double jump, tap that thing, and then go. So either two hairpins or a double jump would do it. Sorry, not a double jump, a dash. We don't have a dash yet. I assume still locked. Didn't believe there was anything else in here. Also still locked. You are still not interested in talking to us. Let me just check something. I believe these do count as a fast travel now. I think. The vessel is in a really bad shape, isn't she? Rogue units frenzying about, corridors falling apart. Now even the heart's having tremors that threaten to shut us down for good. I really hope Tom's alright. Thought this counted as a fast travel network. Maybe it's only fast travel back to here and we took the long way back? $321. Okay, yeah. The number on the left, it's hard to show, but that number there on the left is the Nacy we will lose if we die, whereas the stuff on the right is the ones that we've crystallized. Let's get some additional modification slots. Okay, we can't give you crystallized Nacy. We have all the area to the left to explore still. Let's see. We still need to get that. Basically, this area still needs exploring, this area still needs exploring. And there's something up here. Okay, let's take that one off. Put our UI back on. Ah, yeah, that one's 20 as well. Okay, that's fine. We'll save up a little bit more and get the other upgrade that we can get that will improve our Nacy collection. Very sloppy of me. Ah, wait, did I map it wrong? Yeah, I did. It's this one down here. Oh no, this was something else. It does make me think that this one is possible. How do we get the speed, though? I was pressing down. It definitely feels like going this way and doing this. We get more speed, but that it doesn't appear to work properly in reverse. I wonder. Wrong button. It's A. Traveler's log. A transcript of a traveler's experiences throughout. Press tab to consult. To the six voices, we are grateful. We are grateful to the blood for the warmth he provides. We are grateful to the breath for the air in our lungs. We are grateful to the eye for the long watch over our travel. We are grateful to the hand for the tool she shapes. We are grateful to the spine for the bond we share through him. We are grateful to the heart for the world around us. May you keep on watching over us forever. Okay. Let's recover one. Ah, right, yeah, the other upgrade allows me to use those for 3, which may be worth getting, but we'll see. Just gonna double back and kill all of this stuff. Stunned by attacks. That's okay, good. Doesn't count as a double hit. Come on, over here where we can actually attack you. Probably should have healed hot plate or fully rather than only one. Let's go all the way back and actually we'll hand all of the Nacy we have into the spine. Into Sheila? I need to remember their names. Liquid or solid, I take all Nacy. Nectar. Maybe it's meant to be nectar. That word just doesn't translate to anything that I recognize. She. I think it's enough. Come to me. I will restore the network now. Stay close. It's good to feel the data flowing again, to see properly again, to see you, Mio. Your name is Mio. You have been bruised by the heart's tremors. I can see that, too. The heart is in so much pain. I can hear her now, of course. She is holding up at the moment, but not for long. Something has to be done, or she will die, and the vessel with her, and us with them. Now that the network is running again, it should be possible to save her, maybe with the help of other pearls. It's no use. They won't answer my call. This is frustrating. I will try again until it works. In the meantime, why don't you carry on your exploration? I would like to know what happens to the metropolis and to Haven. Anyway. Oh, I'd like to know what happened to Metropolis and the Haven anyway. Maybe you can find something that even I can't see. The good news is, wherever you are, you should be able to see through me now. Even from far away, let me be your eyes. Repair the Nexus. We have access to the mini-map. Or the map, well, actually. Floaty. Oh, very floaty. Oh, because we're attached to her at the minute. Or him, rather. They said there was a him. So yeah, permanent access to the map. That is useful. That is very useful. I am glad I came back to do this. How far up can we go before we detach? And you catch us. Okay, so I don't think we can go this way or up there at the moment. We do have access to this area down here, so let's explore there. We haven't been healed. So let's heal. And head this way. I wonder what they're giving me. Are they actually giving me a double jump back? I removed inventory. That's 60. Yeah, I think that's just an indication that we're getting our double jump back by bouncing off of them. The little dots when driving towards us. That was unnecessary. Particularly given the fact we took our extra HP off. Well, they're annoying. Duly noted. They die easily, but they're going to be a bit of a pain to dodge. Because they do contact damage. Travel log. I love stargazing. Everywhere around us, there's something to see. Light, colour, shapes, you name it. It made me realise how wrong things were back home. It shouldn't have taken boarding a spaceship to be able to watch the stars for the first time. They are a precious spectacle, a reminder the universe is infinitely vast, and we are but a speck of dust. A comforting thought, at least to me. When we reach our new home, let's be sure to preserve a starry sky for our kids, alright? That looks like death. Another core. Okay, same message. Coating components. Okay, now we have a reason to buy the other two coating components. Do we have enough money? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we may as well heal, because I want to change my modules. Still can't zoom. You got anything to say about the fact I repaired that spine? Heard your conversation with She. So the big guy got back to back in business, huh? Good. Hated seeing him all whimpered on the floor like that. Doesn't fit him. Look, I know we've all got our ways to cope with impending doom, but when She, of all units, throws in the towel, it's got to be a bit depressing. It's a bit like the vessel herself giving up on us, you know? Now that he's all perked up again, it feels like we're going to fight back. About time, if you ask me. Okay, nah. We'll just get the extra slots. Welcome back, MIO. I've been making progress, although it isn't much. As we speak, I'm trying to reach out to the other pearls, but their voices are weak. They sound withdrawn, faded. They aren't responding to me. This is worrying. Without their voices, the pearls cannot fulfill their functions. Let's hope this nexus malfunctioning. Let's hope this is the nexus malfunctioning and not them. Can I give you more Nacy? Do I need to give you more Nacy? No. Okay. Map updated. Okay, so we do need to rest to update the map. Last attack of the combo deals more damage. Do I want to do just push away your problems? More damage or more health? Why not both? Could we get both? Yes, but we'd also have to get rid of effective dismantlement, and at this point I don't want to do that. Choices. Health or damage? Honestly, health. This combat in this game is a bit more punishing than it is in, like, say Hollow Knight, because we can't heal ourselves. Let's go see if the guy up top will talk to us now. Oh, they've moved. Librarian. Little unit, have you come to meet the spine? I've been waiting here for a long time myself. Not once has he opened his shell. But the signs are here. The Nexus lives again. The spine will reveal himself very soon. My patience and my faith are finally being rewarded. Isn't she technically the spine? Wouldn't you be talking to the guy downstairs? Do you want to know more, little unit? The spine is the master of the network. He sees all and knows all. If you have a question, then he has the answer. Yet in his wisdom, he chooses to remain silent. The message is clear. We can ask, but we are not ready to hear his answers. Forgive my original queries, but I am not worried. I know he will give me the answers all the same. Nodell, the spine. Okay, so no, that she is something else. Open shell. I cannot let you do that. Trust the spine, little unit. You shall know when the time is right. Opening the shell not allowed. Area passport. I kind of wish you would give me zone names on this map. We'll go this way. At this point, it doesn't really matter. The main quest is definitely up through, or up and to the left, given that's the way we've been told to go. Begs the question, which is this way? The one hit is enough to kill them. Just need to dodge their initial attack. Okay. Being that way, so it is most definitely this way. We can go that way now. Condense those if you want to. This is going to open up that shortcut. Interesting. I didn't notice those. May as well while we're here. Aha, okay, no, this just is a way we can go. You can't jump very high. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay. Is it only the floor that hurts when you do that? This might be our first death. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, you now do that 3 times. 1, 2. I could probably be using that to get at it. Damn it. It was out of range.
Wake up. Come to me.
Damn. First death, never mind. Advantage of playing the demo. That we got that far without dying. Okay, dying does give us the map. Use the shortcut is accessible now. Dodging it isn't hard. Dealing damage to it is the thing that's the pain. So let's swap that for that. I don't need to know my health. You know what? I don't need to know its health either. We're still 10 short though, or 5 short. I've played the demo. I bought the game. This is the full game. I played the demo when the demo came out 3-4 months ago now. That's how I've got to this point without dying to the first boss. I still had in the back of my mind most of his attack moves, so how to dodge them. I really don't want to unequip that one. If only I had 5 more. Health and damage. I wonder how much damage or how much more damage the final attack is doing. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Ah, damn it, I forgot about the third one. Gotcha. Who are you? Personal assistant, Mio's property. By the voices, that was darker than all I could imagine. The vegetation here has truly become grotesque. My thanks for rescuing me. I am indebted to you and will do my best to provide assistance. I shall relocate to the Nexus. Please allow me a few moments to recalibrate. Ah, Aries. Passi-Porta. Grants access to the AV in the heavens. Havens. Havens, that's the other location we need to go to. To all units in the Haven, since there won't be any birds around until we reach the Promised Land, feel free to store yourself in the aviaries when you complete a task and need some rest. Can I stand on it? I have 1 pip of health left in theory. How did we get up to that last time? Was we not supposed to be able to get up to there? I know that red stuff kills us. And counting health pips, we have 2 left. Okay, we can't get the height from that. Ah, I see. That opens from the other side. Yeah, your health displays until you disable the HUD as little pips in the upper left. But we took out the module that displays the HUD, so we can't see our pips, we have to count them. At the very least, we still get the screen effect. I think I'm pulling it from a different, or pulling that phrase from a different game. I don't believe, damn it, it's called pips in this one. I think it's called components. Did we... We did not. Coating, that's the one. There's a thing there, but I'm fairly sure it's accessed from the other side, because the flower that's behind it looks the same as one we saw earlier to open up the previous shortcuts. You are in a terrible position. I do not like your positioning at all. Damn you. I knew all those little enemies were going to be a pain. You have to wait until after they jump to attack. Which means you need to know where they're going. Okay, we haven't explored any of that area up there. We now have access to that upper right area. What was the other thing we acquired? Ah, right, yeah, it was the passport. Or passipart out. Oh, you have something to say? The 6 pearls across the vessel are each fulfilling an equally important role. The heart is the most relevant to us because she powers us, like the blood, to the travellers, or the breath to the haven. And without the hand, we wouldn't exist in the first place. Without the eye, we would wander aimlessly through space. Without the spine, well, I think you get the picture. Okay, which direction to go? It's not like we've dropped our currency back there, and I have been back to here and picked that up, so that can go. We can't get underneath there, so our options, I think we can probably get to there, although that might be opens from the other side of there. Otherwise, it's up there. We also didn't fully explore those rooms. So I think at the very least we should go back and do that. Because they don't look like they have any other paths out, so we may as well make sure we've got everything in them. Oh. Hello again. I am pleased to be your personal assistant. My functions encompass archaeology and traveller history. Feel free to employ my services. Archaeology and traveller history. Okay, you have nothing else to say. Currently, at least. Don't have funds for you, although you have something to say. No. I'm not sure. You can definitely get to the first boss and you get access to this area over here, but I stopped playing before I started exploring that because I basically decided at that point that I was going to buy the game when it came out. But certainly you can explore everything on the left-hand side, including the first boss, down to the first upgrade. How much further than that, I don't know. Yeah, let's go this way and then up. Retrace this path. Okay, we have fully explored this bit, I do believe. Hey, can you come with me? How far can I lead you? Stay on screen so I can see you. It has a limit. I was wondering if I could use that to get the little bit of extra height I need to get up to there. But maybe we can use that one instead. Or maybe we can use its projectile. No, you might be bound to this location here to allow people to get up there. Oh no, you might be coming. I don't think a double jump actually... or a triple jump is going to be enough. Nah, I think we need something else unless there's something I'm forgetting about this slide. Actually, wait, I'm an idiot. I think we access that from above it. It looked like... Be down. Not from here, at least. It looked like there may have been a hole in the roof above it. We have a look feature for a reason. Yeah. Slide in. It is solid. I think all it is condensed nectar. Or whatever the name of that thing is. Just because of the device that's next to it. Yeah. Never mind. Maybe we'll get an ability that obviously lets us up there at some point. Missed. I think we've fully explored everything beneath us. We just need to make our way through here again. Yes. Definitely looks like something we access from above. Okay, I didn't know you could stand right next to them and they would miss. Down here. Hey! Extra health. Ah! Jump too soon. This is a new path. Dangerous path. Okay, that's a straight way through. Not really necessary given the fact there's also a shortcut from level 3, also level 2. That's possible. You get it right. How the hell did you hit me from there? I'm tempted to go back and kill the thing. Yes, it doesn't recharge. It's not like Ori and the Blind Forest. I'm treating it too much like the bash skill, where it recharges after you've used it successfully. There is healing up ahead. To kill them, we need them to get up there. Been out of range, annoying thing. Oh, that's how we get to here. Did we just get a triple jump? Or a boost to our jump? Warbearer's Legacy increases the damage you deal permanently for each voice a keeper, born together from the same caste, from the same nectar even. They were meant as companions, one the extension of the other. What one touches, the other feels. What one endures, the other shares. Intertwined at the very root of their existence. Not even death could break that bond. Yet death did come, over and over again. And as one was reborn, so was their counterpart. For each keeper, a voice. For each keeper. Interesting. They're clearly one of us. And I do remember where we are now. So does that make us the pair of the spine? Given where we started. Well, actually no, maybe it's the heart. Maybe we're the voice of the heart. Or the keeper of the heart. Which way round was that placed? Since it is the heart that is calling out to us. I am glad I came back. Okay. There's at least still one thing in this area that we've not found yet. But everything else we've covered. And that's this thing up here. Actually, no, not just that thing up there. There's a something here. Likely here. Oh, we now kill them with 2 hits. That's a significant damage increase. The other location is up there that we can't currently figure out how we're supposed to get to, because I think we need 2 of those. We can't get enough height to reach that without using a hairpin. So we need to be able to use, or we either need to be able to use hairpin twice in a row, or we need something else. Let's head this way. We may as well. Actually, no, we've not got droplets. Why are you here? Your pearl is already covered. Nectar engraver. I don't want to use double jump. That's a mean change of that attack. Duly noted. No, we'll stick with what we have. Have you visited Metropolis yet? Is the city still standing at all? I'm trying to get there. There's a problem in the way. What do you want me to fix today? You know what? Let's have the maintenance hack. Because I think we can equip it. We'd have to remove something else. Like our ability to see our UI. You know what? It's worth it just to max things out. There's enough tells elsewise. If you're tired of walking through the ruins, look for the gardens instead. I still remember how vibrant they were. I have been to the gardens. We haven't fully explored the gardens, but we have been to the gardens. Maybe we should fully explore the gardens. Given the fact we got the pass from it already. There's no garden. Actually, yeah, I think the gardens are going to loop back into here anyway. Let's finish exploring the gardens. Before we head back to that boss. And we actually forgot to change our loadout, but never mind. Okay, we can keep going up. This is a new location. I was looking for Haven, but I must have taken the wrong turn somewhere. On the bright side, I found a stash of old cores in my way here. You can have one if you want. How very kind of you. Cores are valuable. I am glad I came back this way. This clearly looks like it's gonna allow us through eventually. Because I can see things on the other side of it. Maybe it opens from the other side. Oh, is that another core? I'll take it. Wasn't worth the health we lost. But we'll take it. No, you can't. Defense mechanism. Once installed, module center creates an explosion around MIO when she takes a hit. Explosives have been reported all over the vessel. Maybe we've gone a little overboard with this modifier. So this is the other side. You. I wonder if we can latch onto them. It's not worked twice, but that may just be because we missed them. I could use a healing fountain. Pool, pond, whichever they're called. Now that doesn't redraw the map. Kind of assumed it would. Why is my tail... I'm fairly sure I'm at that little top marker here. I'm just wondering why my tail didn't go... or hasn't followed me all the way over to here. Okay. Curio. An ancient artifact supposedly used by the travelers in their everyday life. Ah, so we'll be giving this to... What am I thinking? A thin material encased in a thin plastic layer displaying many cryptic texts. It's a food bar. It's a bar of food. That's interesting. That's the first time I've heard a visual sting for finding a hidden location. Although this hidden location is a little bit more hidden than others, but it's clearly something. You don't just have a dead end and have a platform that goes nowhere. This is getting more and more tangled the further up we get. I get the feeling we're heading towards another boss or something. Or out into Haven. This is dangerous grass. Let's check that other nook. I don't think we've missed anything else in here other than whatever. I know, I've been bouncing on them. Other than this. I suspect if I do go this way... What are you? You're a bounce pad is what you are. There's something over there. Clearly, ability required. What a mess. What was that crow thinking? Defacing Haven like that? The breath would never have allowed such behaviour if they were awake. Elevator is obstructed. It's okay. What I'm looking for is this door to bring us back to the spine. It's okay, I lurk as well. I know that not everyone is paying full attention to what's going on. Okay. I was going to remove that to equip that, but... I think we'll leave it as is for now. Okay, good. That's an interesting set that it's... I don't understand why they're not connected. That's showing as blocked anyway, so I don't think I need to mark that. There's already a thing on it for it. Shall we open up the aviary? I think we shall. Looks like you found a time-worn curio. These strange items appear to have been used by the travellers several centuries ago. Standard biochemical sample has been revised with new information. A solid material encased in a thin plastic displaying many cryptic texts. Personal assistance interpretation. The matter inside the fabrics appears to be of organic origin. The composition and biochemistry constitutes is diverse, and the sample is preserved under... I'm not sure what that word is. Aseptic atmosphere? This makes the contents a top-grade reference material for the calibration of lab instruments in regard to exoplanet analysis. I still think it's just a cereal bar. Okay, hey lass, you travelled around a lot, right? Mind if I ask you something? I sent my scribeling off to scale the ship so they can bring back some more equipment. but they're late. If you come across any of them, be a sweetie and send them back to me, okay? Once they get back here, I should be able to prepare more stuff for you. Don't expect a discount, though. Okay, we can only afford one of these. If we can get both of them, then that will give us another HP pip. Yeah, we're going to the spine and across. Still not allowed to open. Request an audience. Not yet, little unit. The spine won't receive you. You must wait for his shell to open first. Maybe we need to distract them so that we can open the shell. Ah! Strange tube. No sign of Toma. You know, I choose to see it as a good sign. I mean, among all the ruins, I half expected to find nothing more than a broken frame. Or a broken mind. There are worse fates than death these days. Well, let's make sure neither happens to you. I'll install you the perfect tool for that. Got used to it after the first time. I'll sit here and wait for you. When I was little. MIO. Yay! Finally we can dodge. Oh! I expected it to be kind of a dash thing. I used to play in the shadows of their palace. Felt like they were watching over me, their caretakers. The ones from the past. And the ones to come. That's an interesting way to do a dodge. It's basically a witch time without movement. That is going to help, though. Because now I don't need to get out of the way of things that I can't read the attack pattern of. I just need to... Not quite enough, close. We'll collect a little bit more. And then... get another health pip. Another coating. Through open text, address one unit in particular. Hello again, Samsk. I hope you don't mind me, I hope you don't mind me keeping on writing these letters to you. I don't even know how many of them might actually reach you one day. I just find that recording my thoughts helps me put them in order. Anyway, I'm making progress on what triggered the decay of these unfortunate units, or more accurately, on what didn't. Contrary to what I thought, the absence of the travellers has nothing to do with it. I've observed a good variety of decayed units in the ruins now. They range from workers to social pets to any role in between. Yet the personal assistant, who were the closest to them, including, or me included, even though I'm in a special case, are wholly unaffected. With the travellers gone, you'd think they'd be the first to decline, but no, they're as chatty as ever. Find it a bit reassuring, don't you? Can I give you this message? It was meant for you. No? Oh dear. God damn it. All very well when there's only one attack. I pressed the dodge button. Okay, and your smoke can also deal damage, duly noted. You know what? Health is not that far away back this way. That was enough. That was enough. Thank you for the cat, Sheen. You know what? I'm starting to like this place, actually. And that was the last of it, at least for now. If you want more stuff out in the workshop, you'll have to wait for my scraplings to come back. There's only so much I can do on my own. That should have been enough to increase our health. Right? Yeah. I think we may need to rest for it to activate. Might be why it's blinking at me. Oh wait, no, yeah, we had 4 previously, so this is right. Good, good. Okay. No, for this particular boss, I'm going to go fight that boss now. We have extra damage, we have extra health. And a better idea of what it's capable of. And we can now dodge. Okay. We can dodge immediately after an attack. Yeah, the door that way is locked. I jumped. I disagree. I mean, that hit me. What? I disagree that that should have done damage to me. His attack was over. And I was above wherever the thing should have been. I am calling shenanigans on that. The rest of it was entirely my fuck up, but that particular death, no. Unfortunately, this is the only good news I bring. I have completed my diagnosis of the heart. She isn't just failing, she is rotten from the inside. There is no saving her. Not by ourselves, at least. What she needs is help from the other pearls. They still can't hear me, but maybe you will have better luck if you reach out there. Or reach out to them. Just like you reached out to me. Interesting. Okay, so the spine technically is something different to she then. Since they are directly above us, let's try them first. The spine connects to everything. He is at the center of the network and is the true master of the Nexus. I am myself but a steward of his domain. The breath handles the haven and the library. They watch over the vegetation and monitor the oxygen output. Although, I am sure you have noticed, the plants have been escaping their control lately. The hand rules over the vaults, where she creates more pearls and more units. I don't know much about this one. She loves secrecy, but she is active, I can tell that much. The blood oversees the metropolis and its inhabitants, keeping them warm and in good health. Or at least he used to. But now, well, you'll see. The eye resides at the top of the vessel, crowning the celestial bay. She is the only pearl looking for our destination, and yet she can't find it, or she has yet to find it. And we can't access the heart currently. I suggest you start by seeking out the breath in the middle of the haven, or maybe the blood in the far edge of the metropolis. They are the most sensible ones, and not too far away. Although with the sorry state of the ship, you might need to take a few detours. Best of luck. I might go to the breath first, but there is an automaton that needs its ass handed to him. Particularly for that unruly and unjustified kill. I should have had at least one more hit. That should not have hit me. There was nothing there to hit me. Does that arrest my momentum if I'm carrying it, I wonder? Alright, let's not start sloppy. We're getting a free quick hit, which we missed. I kind of expected that to have hit me on the way back. Be soon. Ah, hold the button. That's what hit me. It has a follow-up. Active on. A cut defeated. You picked the fight. Nothing? We could go back and repair, but... Oh! It's another save spot. Where did it go? Is it not another save spot? It left. Let's fill one for safety. Did you see a floating piece of fabric come this way? Where did you go? That was not the plan. Yeah, not from the other side. Did I not read what that thing was? Was that one of yours? Nope. It's sometimes frustrating, but at the center of everything I can see all that is happening. Yes. I cannot act. What was that thing and where did it go? Did it come down to here? It looked like one of these. But it ran away. Ooh, overseer's pathways. It wasn't just me, it did scoot off to the right, didn't it? So this is the fast travel system. And it wasn't Overseer. It's been some time since the last tremor now. I can almost feel it building like a storm. Let's check the next floor above, and then we will open up the gate. Oops, that was one too high. Did the Overseer come this way? Nope. Oh, we didn't beat the boss to not do anything. Let's look on the other side of the gate. Not that we have a use for a core at the minute, but we'll take one. This is a one-way trip. Never mind. So we're probably going to find it down here somewhere, otherwise we've got no way back. Okay, enter Metropolis. Welcome to the Metropolis. Please make yourself at home. Be sure to watch your step, though. Since the disappearance of the travellers, the blood has stopped taking care of the city. It has become quite dangerous around here. But I'm sure a capable unit like you will have no problem moving around. Feel free to stay as long as you want. This looks like the Overseer is missing. So this is an Overseer platform. But the Overseer wasn't for this platform. We're getting a wall jump. Can we actually make it up there? Nope. I recognise where we are, and now I understand why that other path exists. Was that the overseer for that one? Because wasn't there already an overseer there? Because the ability to teleport didn't appear until we found it, but that almost certainly already had one of those things on it. So we can't go any further that way currently. At least I don't think we can. Which means Haven is the only way we can go. Unless I missed something, which is perfectly possible, and if it is, we'll figure it out later. It's not like we're bereft of ways to go. You've moved back. Okay, let's head towards Haven then. Working on the assumption those are respawn points, we should touch the one over here first. And then decide whether we want to go into the area or somewhere else. Nah, we'll keep the current build. That's useful against bosses and tough enemies, but not really useful in general. And we'll go through the area. We've reached our break time. It's 5 o'clock. Let's poke our head in a little and then we'll go refresh our cup of tea. I can see that. Ah. So we got given a path or a pass for a location we can't actually get through yet. Interesting. So that's just straight up blocked. Well, we did open up the other way, so it's not that big of a deal. Can't get through the top of this to get onto the top of that. Yeah, nope. So the main reason to get access to this is to get our dodge ability. And this lift is blocked. Oh, that is a platform. A letter from Toma. Simic. Good news. The decay is not commutable. I'm fairly certain of this. After having spent so much time among the farming units in the Haven, I dare say that they were I dare say that if they were contagious, I wouldn't be able to write these words by now. For once, we can thank the fall of the network, I think, since it requires an old-fashioned consensual wired connection to transmit data from unit to unit. We're pretty safe from any unwanted spreading. Even contact should be safe, as long as you keep your ports closed. And no, before you ask, I'm not reckless enough to try that. Unfortunately, that's all I can learn from the farmlings. They're too simplistic in design to teach me anything relevant. It comes from their task, I suppose, keeping the travellers fed, not something to distract from by some form of sentience. I don't blame them, but it sure doesn't help my progress. Now, I think those things are what are being referred to as the crows, and they are going to attack me. Maybe. Yeah, that's the crow. I do not like your moveset already. You have way too much range. Way too much range. And a fair bit harder to read than the other ones, for some reason. Probably just because I've not fought it enough. Hits in. Okay. Okay. The delay in those attacks is all roughly the same. If I dodge one of those, I need to use the ability to dodge them all. Significant delay in basically all of its attacks. So it is readable. It's just an unnaturally long delay. Anyway, I said it was 5 o'clock. It's time for me to take my break and get myself a fresh cup of tea. So I will do that. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I will see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Gonna try a different tact. We're not going to try to dodge it. Or more likely, we're not going to try to that kind of dodge it. Because of how delayed all of its attacks are, it gives us more than enough time to get airborne. So we're going to try and jump over them. Most of the time, where possible. We'll see. In the middle of the arena, that's okay, but if we're not in the middle of the arena... Yeah, that attack is too big. Okay, so we can do 3 chains of attacks. Wait, hold still long enough that we can get in our 3rd hit. Disagree. I pressed it. I pressed dodge a second time before that hit. Are you just not allowed to chain them together that quickly? Yeah, okay, that's why. How do you avoid that chain attack then? You can only dodge one of them. I suppose the first one is a low swipe, so you need to be above the swipe and then you dodge the second part of it. Is the way to do it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Too soon. One, two, three. One. There we go. I think we're down to our last... Yeah, we can see by the edge of the screen. We're down to our last health. What did we find? Ooh, another upgrade. No trauma here either. That's not surprising. They never had good reason to come to Haven in the first place. Their role was first and foremost to keep company to the travellers in the metropolis. Make them feel comfortable around us machines. Be their friends. Anyway, we need to look somewhere else. Come here. I have something that should help you navigate all that vegetation. The world is an archive for life itself. Ah, okay. So this is... That's how we get up to that other location. She bears the memory of a land long ago. Long lost. So now we can recover our hairpins. Travellers and pearls alike. But they're all safekeepers. Missed. Ah. Board of operations error. No life exists above all of it, above the others. Other. Yeah. Okay, we can chain hairpins. There's something there that we can't get to. And we even have to go over us. The Hand's Greed. Damage inflicted on enemy increases for each layer of protection that MIO has already lost. What I give with the right hand, I take back with all the others. It's a good job it regenerated my health. So yeah, that makes the path up here a little bit faster. Because we don't need to land there anymore. Assuming we don't miss. Not that we have a reason to come up here again, I don't think. Well, the top of there does look like it'll open. Let's mark that. So we can get to the here now at least. Not so sure about if we can climb that yet. You were complaining about the crow. The crow is dead now. Do you have any comments? They do not. Oh, we're here. Still don't know how we can get that. Don't need to mark that as it is already marked effectively. Welcome to Haven. Or at least, that's what I'd like to say, but the place has been very unsafe since the gloom water flooded in. If you plan to go deeper, please take these components with you. Might well help with some repairs while you're here. Old core. Can't see our HP, we should try to make sure that we are in fact topped up. Come back soon. Well, back so soon, can't say I blame you, rather. Wrong button. That is a nothing. I'm waiting for my companion, Alice. She went to the other side of the Gloomwater Lake, but she hasn't come back yet. The night never goes away over there. The plants have grown all wrong. I heard that they even eat our cores. She must be so scared. I wish I could fly like her, so she wouldn't be alone. We're going to gain the ability to glide. I was cleaning the Breath's greenhouse, but then I lost my footing. Can I help you? Nope. Nothing I can do, friend. You wasn't supposed to come over here yet. I was going to use you as a means to get over to there, but then you saw me. That'll do. There where you are. Thank you. You can die now. What was that? Oh, these are all upgrades. An advanced module extending the core functions of the tendrils. The hairpin acts as a hook, projecting tendrils towards a nearby energy source, such as units or energy shards, and allows the wielder to quickly cross distances. The vessel is a big place, and moving about must be difficult for someone as tiny as you. This gift will help you. Yeah, I remember that. I remember them explicitly saying that bit to us. An advanced module extending the functionality of the tendrils. The dodge makes use of the volatile nature of the tendrils to dissipate the wielder for a short instance. I wasn't sure this one would even work. Usually, when you tinker with a pearl's functions, especially the tendrils. Oh, we are a pearl, are we? You want to make them sturdier to grab more things. But what happens if you go the opposite way? Apparently, you can make the unit disappear. Don't worry though. Your pearl desperately wants to go back to its original state. So it won't let you get stuck on the other side. But please do tell me what the other side looks like when you have the time. An advanced module extends the core functionality of the tendrils. The harvester is designed to absorb energy from a target by hitting it with sharpened tendrils. I got the idea from these glowing plants you might have seen around the haven. They feed on the energy of the vessel herself, so I thought, what about harvesting them? It's like getting back what they took from us, in a way. The heart is sick enough as she is. She doesn't need organics meddling with her too. Open shortcut. Or at least the path forward. Where are we? Yeah, it's weird that that track just only follows you for a short amount of time and then gives up effectively. You can bounce up and through tree leaves. How do we get down there, though? That's how. You down and jump. Get down to where I can hit you. I'm not entirely sure how many hits we've taken. I think we've taken 2 out of the possible 6. I didn't see you previously, but I see you now. Oh, we're here. Okay. And this was the way we went first time around through here. Can't do anything about that at the minute as far as I'm aware. Okay, we can kind of see you. What do you do? What would expect something of your shape to do? Oh, you can climb on roofs as well. I don't like that. There's a limit to that range. There's another one down there. Resource shortage. Effect. Increases the number of modifier slots, but enemy drops fewer nectar droplets when defeated. I may be poor in material goods, but I am rich in mind and skill. Okay, can't get up there anyway. I'd like a save point to be able to update my map. Oh. We have made it all of the way around. I would still like the save point to update the map. And now that we've fixed this, there's no reason not to nip down here for a second and do that. Okay. Leaves a trail that hurts enemies after using the hairpin on any target. I do not remember picking that up. Experiment number 146. Releasing an EMP as a means of protection to shake off the sewers. Oh, this must be the thing we picked up and then immediately took damage for. And I forgot to check it. Because we got distracted by what was on this page, because we never bothered reading these. I feel like we're missing one of these, though. But it's not like we've... not gone all the locations we can find. Okay, so these ones all down here, I'm going to assume give us matrix allocation, or matrix. Damage inflicted on enemies increases for each layer. That's 20 points. Let's re-equip that. Re-equip that. We don't have anything that's worth 5. We've not found the Overseer or Haven yet. Can't get back in there. Do you have anything new to say? Nope. Alrighty. I'll dash down to there. How do we get to that then? Most perplexing. Thought occurs. This is going to take a little bit of backtracking. The lift is now on the bottom floor. We can, in theory, drop down the lift shaft. Did I mark that? That one hasn't been marked. Yeah, we've already been down there. And that's not to the same location. Damn it. It was a thought. Wait, no. Ah, shortcut down. But still, we must check. Yep, nothing there. This is a nice view, don't you think? Small taste of what the Paradise Land will look like when we find it. I can't wait to see it. Lots of currency and nothing to do with it. This is a good problem to have. Okay. This looks important. Okay, I remember seeing this from underneath. Where's this taking us, though? How do we get you? Maybe with the ability to fly? We can fly underneath and then double jump up. Let's take the harder path. This path wouldn't exist here. There wasn't something this way. Flash memory. Equivalent exchange. Bits of data recovered on the dead unit despite its complete shutdown. Warning, hostile presence detected. Number of units 1. Danger level. Not worthy of attention. Can be ignored safely. Communication attempt. Ignored. Communication attempt. Ignored. Communication system overridden. Open in private channel. Found you, beef. Hey, did you think you could block me or block me off? Ha! Mel taught me everything. You don't have a chance. Now give me back my hat. Wait, where is it? What did you do with my precious hat? Oh well, don't worry. We'll find a solution. Private channel closed. Alert. Danger level rising. Run away. Do not engage. They really want their hat back. And this is a pretty well hidden room. Contains nothing but lore. That is a perfectly good reason to go exploring for hidden rooms. I attacked it. I shouldn't have attacked it. I think we can get high enough to grab that, but if we can hit it at the point that it disappears, then I think we will have the height. Timing that's going to be a problem, given the fact that it jumps us up way too high. No, we can't get up there. Not at the minute. The gate looks big and important. Sancho's been searching for his bell tower pass for the past 399 years. He's turned over every stone, searched every cranny in the area. A few thousand times each. I'm guessing that means this door is locked? Yep. What if it fell into the gloom water? Oh no. It took you 400 years to consider that possibility, did it? This costs more. I feel like I'm going to need it. I think I know where down goes. Yep. Hey, lift access. Travellers used to go into that room and dance and sing when the lights would dim. Now...
Go, my dear. Save the heart.
Amos, the Eye, the voice that carries the weight of aging. Shard of the Eye. Lacking tribute. Isn't the eye supposed to be on the very, very top? Surely we're nowhere near the top of this map. Lacking tribute. This is where I think it's going to take me. It is. We're back on the map. We could dearly use with the map actually being drawn, but since we're here... Missed. Try again. Hey, that's where you went to. And now we can teleport. Although I don't think we have dwellings access. Nope. Traveler log. She isn't dead. She isn't dead. They say she is, but she isn't. Or she's not. I bet she would like to be dead because now she cannot ever die. She's stuck in between, my love. I want to say that's Laura, but that's... Laura's not spelled that way. I'm going to use Laura anyway. What did they do to you? We cannot allow it to happen again. No more sacrifice. No more failures. Not even to bring a new voice or bring new voices. The ship can sail without them. Interesting. Okay, that would have added, oops, the map. I suppose if that's the spine, then yeah, the eye is there. Going by in the spine room, the eye was directly above the spine. I just didn't expect to find it this close to it. Okay. Nope, not this time. I want to be going down this way. Perfectly valid path this way. Although, actually no, we should. We should head back down. Just briefly. Where the devil does that one go then? Okay, there's an exit on the upper left of the eye, or the room of the eye. I can't... I think this path here must be something, or actually no, because that's too far. Okay, so on this one we're allowed to drop down through the elevator shaft, but we're not on the other one. interesting. I assume the spine doesn't have anything to say. It's not the spine that we came here for, though. You searched within yourself and found the voice of the eye, restoring her to full strength. I don't know, she didn't seem much like she was at full strength. She was only present on the vessel's... she was the only presence on the vessel entirely turned outward. She searched for the Promised Land, our final destination. Always thoughtful, and even ever patient, this one. I should have seen her mark on you sooner. It's just like her, really, to send her best messenger to wake up the vessel, to wake the vessel up, even after she herself is gone. Her name was Asma. Let her be remembered. So we're the voice of the eye. Pearl severed. Asma the eye. Attuned to Asma's voice. Status attuned. Asma, 7th incumbent. Embedding. 710 years ago. Site destroyed. 2 years ago. What does attuning to the eye do for us, though? I don't believe we found the thing that they want. Shardling. So that's out of our cheap stuff. Well, out of all my cheap stuff. Curious about the exit it was implying is in here. Or the map implies is in here. Back in tribute. We can get on top of that pipe, but I don't know if we can get any higher than that. At least I think we can probably get on top of that pipe if I can get the jump right. No, maybe not then. Okay. We'll not worry about it. Plenty of other places to go. I miss the travellers. They were always surprising. Okay. It breaks from the other side, so that's a return path. Maybe. No, it looked like that could have been something. It might be a return path from this jumping puzzle up here, or jumping challenge. Okay. That's our initial path. Here we go. Press and hold. Wrong button. Right idea, wrong button. Wrong buttons. Okay, we can heal twice, and then we should go back and get the thing that allows us to do this for free. Disagree. That reached. Ah, that's mean. That's real mean. Whoops. We didn't have much to lose. Okay, let's sacrifice that for that. Now we have infinite free heals. Although I suspect it's not going to take us more than a couple more tries. I disagree, that reached. That absolutely reached. Sure as shit looks like it reaches. There we go. A couple more tries may have been optimistic. I didn't realise there was another section to it. I mean, to be fair, how could I? I couldn't see that far ahead. This... I don't know if this is on the other side of where I thought we was trying to get. You're new. I don't have the look of you. Yeah, that's the way to do that. Oh, we can still do it that way anyway. Just pop that one instead. I don't think using that respawns these. There it is. Candle, beeswax, braided fiber wick. Function unknown. I have a theory, because why else would that unlock this? Tribute for the eye. Candle. Atone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm getting the feeling that my earlier impression of how big this game was may have been an underestimate. Or maybe underestimating it. I get the feeling we are not about a quarter of the way through. Unless candles become a lot more plentiful later. There's a vertical drop in there, but I don't think there's anything we can do with it until we get a until we get the ability to wall jump. Maybe we should go to the Metropolis now. No, not yet. almost got me. Almost. Okay, we can get back up. This is a boss room. Nectar Drought. A modifier can be stored in the modifier center. Effect increases the number of modifier slots, but nectar basins stays dry. But nectar basins stay dry. Fasting is an old traveler tradition. It is said you can open your ports and expand your progress or processes. As for me, I think it's just my favourite computing hallucinations. Not a combat room. So it means you can't heal while out in the field. Thank you for indicating that behind you, because I wouldn't have bothered checking. Status broken. What are we fixing? Where is that and why is it helpful? Is there a gap in that water flow? There is. Bell Tower Visitor Pass. It was required. Grants access to the upper floors of the Bell Tower in the Haven. Come and witness the majestic toll of the last untouched relic of Earth, the Celestial Bell. Don't know if we can get out from here. I remember this place, I think. Yes, I remember this place. Oh, is that a bell tower pass you have? How lucky. Sancho still hasn't found his. I don't think I'm allowed to return it to him. What wouldn't happen to... Well, you wouldn't have happened to find my bell pass, would you? No, I can see that you are an honest unit. If you found it, you would have given it back. I would like to give it back. I'm not allowed to. Don't let him see your pass. He would be capable of plotting robbery. Well, we have another path to check first. Might as well. since it's free to heal. Oh, right, that's not a repair one. Can we make it? I don't think we can make that. Not with what we have. I get the distinct feeling, I said earlier, we're going to get a glide ability. Overseer missing. Tune. I wonder how this scales. Damage inflicted on enemies increases for each layer of protection that MIO has already lost, which would imply that, well, it's going to work one of two ways. It's either going to be a percentage of how much health you have, or how many coatings you've lost. And if it's how many coatings you've lost, this gets more powerful the more maximum health you have. See if we can find the Overseer. Pendulum Panorama. Locked from the other side. I guess we're going to there. This room has seen better days. And another core we can't use. We are going to be able to purchase so many upgrades. Oh, a core is a pearl. I misinterpreted that. I have a fair idea where that is. Yeah. Interesting. So we're definitely getting a wall jump. Because the only way to get that is through the jumping puzzle. Sorry, jumping puzzle is the wrong word. Jumping challenge that's directly below us in a minute. Yeah, I wanted to very briefly nip down here just to stitch that last bit of the map up. That pip that I've lost is going mental. I wonder if that's because or down to the damage boost or the fact we can't heal it. Because we've disabled basins. Okay. Oh, now it lets us zoom. Edit markers. Oops. Edit markers. wonder what we're going to get first. Double jump, or sorry, wall jump, or glide, or whatever it is going to let us get over the area beneath us. That's mean. Wildcat. After using the hairpin, the next attack will be a heavy strike that inflicts a lot more damage to the enemies. They were monsters lurking in the shadows, with eyes glowing in the dark. When they leapt, it was already too late for you. No wonder they tamed our ancestors. And this is another area that's going to need glide to get across. It double hit me with the smoke. It's all very well dodging it if it's going to leave smoke behind it. Damn it, we lost 500. That's a lot. Healing wouldn't have helped us. I need a better way to deal with those squids. Getting them stuck in there was a bad idea. Missed it. Got to them. Hmm. Yeah, let's just heal. In fact, since we just sent 500 nectar... we need to find the Overseer first. I was going to say, since we found 500 nectar, let's see what the pool looks like. Because that's, I think, as much as we've put in there already. $390. Can't be used because we've disabled it. We've started. I saw something. How the devil did we get that? Glide ability again, I think. Disagree. I was far enough over. Hey, upgrade. Toma's not here. It was a long shot, but a bummer anyway. We used to come here a lot after the Traveller's disappearance. We talked about anything and everything. Mostly we tried to remember that we were not alone. The vessel keeps going forward. Now I can't help but wonder, for how long? Hey, there's the glide ability. I was kind of expecting to get double jump first. Okay, and that drains the bar at the bottom. I like the feeling of being on top of the world. Once I found a way. Above the suns themselves. And there, you can see the stars. They were so pretty. I'm glad I can still see them. Okay, that opens up a couple of extra paths. Why is this one missing? Why is the one at the top missing? It's going downwards. An advanced module extending the core function to the tendrils. The sail deploys tendrils all around the wielder's pearl, preventing the wielder from falling down for a short moment. To use sail, hold S. I could not achieve true flight, but hopefully this approximation will be enough. As long as you don't move, you should be able to hang in the air unaffected by gravity. There are so many places I'd like to see if I could fly myself. Unfortunately, I am stuck to these pipes. It's best for everyone. Okay, yeah, you just hover in space if you're not moving. But if you're moving, you slowly descend. That breaks from the other side. Letter from Toma. Bestial realization. Or belated realization, rather. Do you remember Samsky? It's you who told me about the bell tower. It was even older than the vessel. It's one of the rare relics that the travelers took with them when they embarked, to remind them of their homeworld. You wouldn't stop gushing about the craftsmanship and the attention to detail they poured into their work. Today, as I stand in its shadow, I can only agree. The travelers were more than just engineers. They knew how to build sturdy and durable structures. Yes, they had to if they wished to cross the stars, but they also knew how to make it beautiful and welcoming. And it permeates through all their creations. I just have to look at the vessel herself to realize that. I came here to uncover some deep secrets about our travelers' crafting, hoping to find more hints about our inner working. Instead, I learned that we were cared for, deeply and unconditionally. I miss them. So this is the bell tower, and we cannot go anywhere else in here. Only way is down. Although, clearly, this connects to something else. Coating component. And that is how we continue this way. That one needed a wall jump. That one we don't know how to get to. Maybe we can get to that using this. We're using the glide ability. That one, there's a blocked path somewhere. I can only assume we're supposed to go through the lift shaft. But the lift shaft on that is blocked. Unless I have a thought. We lack the ability to glide, but maybe now that we can, there's another entrance in there. Okay, I'm glad that bumping my head on this doesn't immediately kill us. I don't know where I am to mark the thing up above us that we've not been able to collect. Psst. I have something you want, and you have something I want. Sounds mysterious, eh? I heard a traveller say this once. I always wanted to try to do the same since then. Ah. I don't think there's anything that way. It looks like there could be, but I don't think there is. There is something up there, though. Nothing of particular value, but... a 10,000. I need to update the map. There's something there. Can we double jump up into here? We can. Coaching component. I'll take it. Ah! You scared me. Update the map. Once I saw the door, I recognised where we were, but still. There is something. Here. Okay, we can make it across that glide path there now. Why did we not go to the right there? Was there a door? If there was a door, it would be marked. Well, it tells us that there's something that way, so at the very least, it's already on the map. We don't need to worry about it. I'll head this way first. I think that's just a return path. Ah. I was pressing upward. Okay, that's something that I don't like about this game then. Bouncing off that pad, I can't jump directly upward by trying to double jump if I still have the momentum from the pad. Happy bee. Another core. We have so much currency, we just can't do anything with it. Squids. Can't use. Give me something to spend all this on, please, game. I would love to buy some upgrades. Oh. Sneaky. So the only thing all of that did was get us down here. We can probably jump across, but which is the safest route back? Right, yeah, this is how we originally got into here. We might actually be able to get the thing that was downstairs in the boss room. We couldn't figure out how to get to now. The glide might be enough. No, go down. What are you? Well, you're one of me, but what are you doing here? Hattie. I should have guessed you would be the one stirring trouble across the vessel, sister. You're going the wrong way. The heart can't be saved. I know that better than anyone else. What you should be striving for is elsewhere. This ship once had a purpose. That's what we need to spend, or that's what we need to spend our efforts. Where we need to spend our efforts. I wonder if there's a reason to go back this way now. Do you have anything to say? Nope. Nope, that's a nothing. That is not how we get to that place that we can't figure out how to get to. I'm looking for them. I can't find them. They're nowhere. I do not remember that. Oh, that's just the heal pond, I think. Yeah, positioning would make that the heal pond. That opens from the other side, but there's nothing on the other side of it. Or at least something here would have to connect through to it by crossing over an existing path. Ah, I'm guessing that room there must be the breath. But since we're here, we'll see whether or not the glide ability will let us get what that is. Maybe if I use it sooner. This feels like it could be something. Yeah, but we already used our jump just to get that bit. Maybe it's that we need to... We need to get the speed first. Which we lose there. Still can't figure out how to get up there. Even the glide doesn't seem to do it. I mean, it works on that side. In terms of getting the extra height. If I can get the right jump off of it and just make sure to release my fingers so I'm not pressing a direction, then I think it would go up there. I need to figure out the timing to get the good jump though. Because that's sending me that way. Do I need to be right in the very end? Damn it, I kept moving, but I needed to anyway. I still think it's only going to be crystals. crystallized nectar. So we assume we can't get that then, still. Oh, why... Oh, we did. No, we went that way. Okay. Quickest way back there, given that the Overseer isn't there. Up. Up. Complain that we can't open this door. And head this way. And go up in here. I wonder how many of these we need to fill. I'm going to assume all of them. We need to be able to wall jump, and then we can get up to that thing up there. And if I remember right, the same applies for the one that's below us. This one here. That one there is covered in some sort of goop. Okay, straight over to the side from here. Oh, hi. Who is she? Are you here to see Breath? I love you more. No, I love you more. What have you... You're a librarian. By decree of Breath, the greenhouse is shut. Entrance is forbidden to all. I can make no exceptions, not even for a keeper. Okay, so we're a keeper, not the voice. The voice must be the 5. The Breath is the voice. The Breath has an important duty and is not to be disturbed. Sorry, but you'll have to wait outside. I choose not to. Hey, there's the Overseer. Okay, so that means we need to head down. That's what this path here that we just went through was for. To allow us an easy way back down there. We should have come this way first. How can we get the height for that? Can we get the height for that? Do we need another ability? Hello? No, it still requires to be able to get some additional height from down here. More height than we have access to. Yep, ain't happening. Looks like your audience has been adorned, adorned. So pretty. No, I love you more. No, I love you more. Stay in line, though. I'm waiting for the best instructions. Yeah, you scared me. Again. We can't go down from here. What's going to be the fastest way? Probably teleporting down and then running back to the right. We have an hour left in the stream. Does this need a key or opens from the other side? That opens from the other side. Oh, we can actually see the stars in the background here now. Probably isn't a reason to come back here. We may not actually be able to get all the way back anyway. Not with what we have. Worth checking, didn't take too long. Okay, head this way towards the boss room. We'll see whether or not we can get that thing that we left in there. Why not? Full-time thwap, and we can actually deflect them. Now, I think this is going to be a return path. What is that thing? It's just junk anyway. So it's not worth anything. But I do think that's a return path. Alright, yeah. We opened up that shortcut. Press and hold. There we go. Access reserved to Dr. Haley and its assistant. Would that be Mel? I feel like that's Mel. Mel's all the way over here, though. Finding the overseer early would be useful. So that we can immediately get back. I didn't pay attention to the name of the place we are in. It is a mess, though. That's a mean enemy. There's a downward path. Oh, I wonder if that downward path was the actual, Oh no, it's here. That's not good. Lumber. Intrusive fertilizer. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to fall down. It moved. Killed me with a shiny new attack. Mean beggar. That one's not going to be too hard. Yeah, that one's fine. It takes a lot of hits, though. You know what we have is fine. Has a lot of HP though. Lumber defeated. I almost would have one-shot you if it wasn't for that extra attack you added in. Hey! I did say I wanted to find this thing. Sooner rather than later. We have found it. Immediately. Unfortunately, we can't get to the other side of here from here, but I bet I know who we can talk to find a way through. I bet might be wrong, but why else give me the ability to very quickly get back to them? I have a mic. Nope. I found a room you have access to. I need you to give me access to it. You are most definitely their assistant. They're not going to talk to me until I find their shardlings. And it is too early in the game for me to decide whether or not it is the underrated game of the year. It may just be that the game doesn't have the attention it deserves. Ah, you want to know how much I have? Yes, fair enough. I have all of these. And I have all of this. The left column. These are my abilities. I'm missing 3. Although generally speaking, unless I specifically ask chat something, don't answer the question. Even if I've missed something obvious. I will figure it out later. And then smack myself in the forehead for missing it. I know at the very least I'm missing a double jump because there's plenty of locations we can't get to without a double jump. And I can remove that marker because that is not how we get to here. There is something here, and I've yet to figure out how we get into this area. I imagine once we get into this area, we'll figure out what opens this door as well. That needs a wall jump. That needs a wall jump. That needs something to break some squidgy stuff. And that might simply be accessed from the other side of here. Indeed. Very true. Oh yeah, we can't get any further over in the Metropolis without it. Without a wall jump. So this is quite literally the only way we can currently go. I do not like that enemy. It is a very annoying enemy. Okay, path up. It's just a glass window. Because it's a glass window doesn't mean it can't be broken. Nope. Interesting. Redacted. I've met Mel. Mel is one of their assistants. Let me through. Is this where the machines are getting made? Although the hand is supposedly on the other side of the map. If we go off what that was saying, then the hand is down here. Fragmented serial number. On its own, it's pretty useless. Binders. 6 of them. And presumably another 11 candles. We have no means to progress anywhere in here. It is then. I guess we are still heading towards the breath. 30 minutes. We can make reasonable progress. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of pixel hunts. So if I don't find things in the course of a game, I will just look up a map. I've always liked what Ori and the Blind Forest does. Once you get to a certain point, you can unlock something that tells you where all of the hidden areas is, in case you missed any. That's makeable, I think. Okay, so your backside also attacks. Another one of these. It's 2 of them now. Okay, we can actually see where we are, so let's mark that. So we've got to deal with these as well now. Okay, duly noted. I wasn't actually looking at the screen. Given that we have no other means of healing, I think we are better off retreating and going back for now. Since it's not too far away. I have the module equipped that prevents me from healing at fountains. Which is why I say we have no means of healing, because we do not. Try that again. Gotta remember that the dodge actually has a pretty large amount of invulnerability frames. I don't need to wait until the last moment to use it. The second that thing opens is when I should use it. wonder if I can kill that thing. Not that there's any benefit of doing it, I don't think. I actually have another Metroidvania game lined up. Okay, we can kill it. And we might give a try tomorrow. This one we played the demo on and I knew it was up my alley. The other one I bought because it was available as a pack with this one. And I only knew that because probably go through that angle. When I tried to buy this game on Saturday, awkward angles. And we're down to 1 health again, and then more enemies. I don't know. Actually, no, they're the octopus type enemies. Yeah, the other game planning on playing was available as part of a pack, which I only knew because I tried to buy this game, and rather than buying it directly because I went through the wish list, it was on offer, and I clicked that button and it bought it, or tried to buy it, with Dead Cells, which we already own. This is all kinds of nasty. Just because I don't have anything to spend them on doesn't mean I want to willingly lose them. So yeah, as I was saying for the third time, so I had a look at whether or not it was actually cheaper to buy it as part of a pack, and it was £1 cheaper. It only cost £13, so it's not that much to begin with, but it had another pack. And I've looked at it and I thought, I recognise this, I've seen this pop up a couple of times. I know next to nothing about it, there's no demo. Okay, we'll give it a try anyway, so we're going to be playing that tomorrow. Extra stream this week. And then we'll be back on this on Thursday. That other game is Kotama Academy Citadel. You turned around. That enemy is annoying. The fact it's dark doesn't help. Disagree. I absolutely hit that in time. Can I get a good angle on that? That's the better way across. There we go. Oh, wonderful. I can't kill you with 3 hits. But you can kill each other. attack you, but can we kill you? Guess not. I thought there's a purple one up there. So it's this way. Ah, there's also a bounce pad up there. Why did it send me over to here? Sweet release. Shortcut, hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. Oh, you're not dead. Yes, you are. No, you aren't. You appear to be made of wood. Thanks a lot for the reboot. Did Celis send you? That's just like her, worrying too much about me, not enough about herself. Well, in that case, I suppose she was right. I came here to try and open up a way to the greenhouse, but there's a huge beast guarding it. I didn't stand a chance, so I tried to run away. It seems I didn't make it very far. Oh well, at least I'm alive. That's my cue to leave. As soon as my diagnosis routine is over, I'm going back to Celia. It's clearly the way we're supposed to go. Ah, this room. Okay. That isn't... Do not like. You have way too much range. And can see me from way too far away. Okay, that cuts out some of that bit. Do I want to disable the thing that prevents me from healing temporarily? Nah, this still isn't too far away. Although, there is now a place to heal up there, which for some reason didn't get added to the map. Why didn't it get added to the map? Strange. Maybe it'll get added to the map once we've explored the little area above it, and it's just because there's not enough room for the icon. With the amount of health we have now, let's take that off for now. If we find one more, what are they called? Coating parts, we're getting an additional health. Gives us access to the healing fountain up there, because this area is a fair bit more annoying to traverse. Going to worry about you. We will kill the one in the next area because that's just going to cause us issues if we don't. And I need to remember that I can in fact use those to regenerate if we need to. Press and hold. Still here. If you've aimed for the greenhouse too, watch out for the beast. Don't end up like me. It looks like it's been, or it's made of wood now. All of the others look like they're metal. Ah. Why that? Okay, duty noted. We can dodge the first attack, but we need to jump the second attack because it won't be ready. Oh god damn it, the actual heal fountain's back through there. I know how I'm supposed to get past here. Maybe not. That did nothing. Ah, it's alive. It's not a energy source. Hairpin works in energy sources. Getting back through there is going to get me killed. That said, we may not actually make it back to the Overseer, because there's still an enemy in the way. We didn't kill it. We ran past it. Maybe we should kill it. Okay, change of plan. I didn't realise that was quite so annoyingly far away. We will keep our extra pip of health at the cost of being able to use the fountains. That thing does come back. But as long as we don't attack it, it doesn't do anything. So maybe... Okay. We whack it. Let's leave these things alone. This looks like an elevator shaft. Hey! We use that, we don't need to worry quite so much that we're holding on to so many things. Just Slice 500 at once. Hmm. Another overseer. I guess there's going to be a boss up ahead. Otherwise, why put this here? We're going to assume there's a boss up ahead. Yeah, that only costs 5. Who needs to see your health? Any of those going to come alive? That was not the right button. That button is not that button. So far, let's say that's fair. Can I hairpin off those? No. So this is a bounce over puzzle. The bosses don't really have that many moves, but the main thing is they're not, or they don't attack that fast. And while you don't start off with much health, so you die pretty quickly, it's usually very, very clear what hit you. The issue with Silksong is more just the cadence. Sideways swipe that thing. That's a better way of doing it. Although we've lost a reasonable amount of health to get over to here. Oh! You were a lot nearer than I was expecting you to be. Although we're still going to have to get over that jump every single time. We want to attempt the boss. We don't actually have that much time left in the stream. This looks like a place. Naboo. Keeper of the Breath. That would make you one of us. Okay, there's going to be an easier way of telling whether or not it's charging or doing a horn attack. There might just be distance from it. If you're nearby, it's always going to do the horn attack rather than charge. There we go. We figured out how to do the thing. size of the map doesn't help, though, because you can get yourself in a position where you can't see it. It's clearly got an attack where it jams its horns into the ground and will attack us with them. That's what hit us first. I was focusing on the thing from the sky. Okay, there's the difference between the charge and the horn attacks. Okay, you got two different horn attacks. Down to our last bit of health. Mean. You need to be able to get to more altitude than that. And probably pop them alternating. But if we can get between its legs, it doesn't look like it has an attack that can cleanly hit us there. Unless we just got lucky with our dodge timings. So let's try again. And actually watch out for its initial attack this time. And attack. There's 9 of those. Disagree. That one fair enough. That one was off. Oh, we can bounce off those. Okay. Still annoying, but easier. I need to not press down. I want to press down to attack down, but that's making us descend. Hit them sideways. Because at least... maybe... No, because we want to be bouncing off them to get additional height. First section. Now we just need to we can just hover. It will attack on the way down. Someone has been playing Hollow Knight, the original. Too soon. Okay, we still have 2 hits left, I think. Watch out for the attack. So if that's the keeper, what's happened to the voice? That's where the voice is. Breath of Spring. Chimes. Ring.
A drop in the ocean. Tangled vines among withering stars. My garden. It grew boundless. From eye to heart, livelier than ever. Yet its blooms hide deeper, darker roots. A hunger that cannot ever be satiated. And then there's you, again, the little sapling who wished to save the sun. Will you do it, sapling? Will you give back what you have been gifted? It matters little. Have my voice. Do what you please with it. I don't care.
Mist, the breath, the voice that carries the weight of something. Indifference, that's what I thought it said. Well, it dead now. That's probably not good. We best go tell the librarian. Water's still corrupted. At this time, the breath was dormant? All this time, the breath was dormant. No, it can't be. Why did they give up their duty? Was there no hope of stopping the gloom water? What about fixing the library? We need to go back and bring the news to the others. Okay, there's a quick way back from here. The gates opened. It had to be done. Their voice persists. She holds the breath's voice. And they're still at it. Who is she? Oh. I was expecting the scaredy cat here. They're not here anymore. Okay, we're a little over the end of the episode, but we should do what needs to be done. And then go from there. Although where we can go from there, I don't know, but that's not a problem for today. You are attuned to the voice of the breath. I'm glad to hear it through you. Despite their apparent indifference, they were a gentle soul, deeply caring about all living things, and even more deeply invested in our true mission. It's no wonder, then, that they took the breach of the library and the flood of their garden as treason. The fact that they are with you now shows they haven't completely lost hope. Their name was Amethyst. Let them be remembered. Pearl severed. Amethyst, the breath. Status attuned. Amethyst, fourth incumbent. Embedded 651 years ago. That's interesting. Site destroyed 2 years ago. Still nothing new. Yeah, I'm bored too. I've been looking for them. I can't find them. Where are they? Your shardlings. Oh, there is a direction we haven't been yet. That we know we can get to at least. Interesting. We can get further up there if we tried, maybe. But yeah, we've not been that way. We can't get that way. And we missed that way. Similar situation there. I don't remember that particular path. So let's mark these just so we don't forget. One there specifically. This one here. Have we really not checked that? That looks like it's just a path that we can get through. I'll have to recheck that one. And I don't remember being... or I don't remember that area there. I'll have to check the footage back to that one. If we don't head back there immediately. I appreciate that they make it clear when there's directions of travel you can still go through. And then of course there's that there, but with no way to get up to there in a minute. At least not that I've found. But yeah. We'll leave it there for today. I am enjoying this, so we're definitely going to keep going. Let's get back to an overseer. Even as we mourn the lost connections, we must stay focused and journey ahead. Our journey was never the point, and you know that perfectly well. We're living, and many still have tomorrow. To me, that truly counts. You're clinging to borrowed time, brother. The Klein's the one who's suffering for it. I want to make sure that... Actually, no, we know it won't open. And even if it would open, we'll try again later. I'm here to end stream time. Okay. So, we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. Contrary to my stream schedule, we will actually be back again tomorrow. As I mentioned earlier, I ended up buying this in a pack with Kotama and Academy City, which is another Metroidvania that looks like it has a much stronger emphasis on combat and an anime art style. So we're going to give that a go tomorrow. Extra stream. That's the plan. But yes, thank you very much for watching today. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again tomorrow from 2 PM BST onwards. So hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.